Wrong screen. Off to a scuffed start already. Let's see what else we're going to do. Test the microphone first. Yes, test 1, 2. The microphone first. Yes, test 1, 2. All right, testing again. All right, testing again. Good, much better. Go ahead and pop you out. That here. Let's go here. Feel free to test the chat if you like. Need to make sure. I was busy, relatively busy this morning because I've been setting up various different channels. For my streams, for streaming and stuff. Right, time to test the microphone. Test 1, 2. Right, time to test the microphone. Test 1, 2. The Twitch is working. Great, goody. I'm late. Face cam on. Say hello, folks. It's me. I'm Big and I'm back. We're live. Still. Yesterday was a bit scuffed for me. Well, good news and bad news regarding my physical condition. The bad news. Well, the good news is that we discovered why, the source of the pressure sore. So we pretty much discovered and confirmed the source of the pressure sore. The bad news is we pretty much confirmed and discovered the source of the pressure sore. So yeah, the healing of that pressure sore is going to take a while longer. So that being said, today is going to be the last day of Tokimeki month, despite it being 2 or 3 days over schedule. That's because, pressure sore. Patch, bit of a beach. And we'll go ahead and thank my members just for the contribution here.
Howdy.
Howdy, man. Thanks for being here. I mean, thanks also for yesterday and your donations and you being amazing. And
Hey.
thank you so much. I can't even say how grateful I am for your support all over the years. But yeah, amazing super chat dono, etc. Yeah. Thank you. But anyways, aside from that, Happy Lux, Doug Bolden, Rafa Vika Chapa Techno, and Bam. Thank you guys as well for being members at the time of streaming. You guys could turn to Pokemon and alongside some other bits that I am still in the process of doing. And that being said, though, you could also subscribe on Twitch. That'll help me out. But if you want to help me in it,
money. How dare poor people have money, let alone give it to other poor people? Winky face.
Yeah. Anyways, thanks for that. But for anybody who wants to help out in any other way, for free, it's just a matter of liking the video if you enjoyed, subscribing it if you want to see more, and clicking on the bell if you want to get notified for whenever I go live.
Hiya Selvala.
And that being said, today will be the last, kind of the last day of Tokimeki month. So I discovered a couple of things regarding the Miho Maho thing, but I'll explain that after I set things up. So give me a second while I turn on ads on Twitch, and I'll set up all of my various different streamables. So give me a second. This turns off. What else I could close out? Theme. It's Steam camera. Well, that or this turn on. All the various different things need to pop open. Okay. This. Okay. That should. All right. Hmm. I think that should be good. Google Lens, camera and translation. Open the virtual cam. Use the correct line. No, not replay buffer. That's start virtual cam. Okay, screen. That everything. No. Okay. This screen and then this screen and then this thing and then that thing, and hopefully everything works out. Boot up the bonk. Where's the okay?
Bonk
there
engaged.
it is. Bonk engaged. So, here's something I have discovered during my playthrough of. No, wrong spot. So this is something I've discovered during my playthrough of TOKIMEMO 2. Or okay, the incorrect thing I wanted to do. Come on, screens cooperate. So, during the fortune telling event, right? Remember that we soft reset it a couple of times to try to get Miho to appear instead of Maho, but we couldn't do that because what happens is the event trigger is actually predetermined. As long as Maho is in a crush state, we cannot actually get Miho to as long as we cannot get Miho to appear. And it's going to be rough to actually get Maho out of a crush state. I don't know how do we get Maho out of a crush state. Or Tokimeki state, according to the what the game's calling it. We need to actually backtrack, but it's going to be like relatively impossible because what we need to happen is to backtrack and then fail at several different things. For example, we could either A, don't participate in sport events, or B, like don't do well in we can't just not do well in exams because that's going to be rough, but we could just not participate in the sports event and hope that Maho isn't in a crush state. So there's that. We can't uncrush somebody who's in a crush state. So if we actually want to get Miho's last event, we needed to backtrack quite a fair bit, maybe before sports day, and then not participate. But this is so what are we going to do today? What we're going to do today is I might for me to undo the damage of that is that we need to backtrack all the way to which month. We need to backtrack all the way to disc 3 and then undo all of this sports day stuff. But on the other hand, the thing that we probably want to also do is I think we need to go back all the way here and reload and redo everything at the beginning of disc 4. But I think that's gonna be something best left to do off camera. Instead, what I'm gonna try to do with this episode is go back to disc 4 as per usual, but we're gonna try to get Maho in a crush state before like sometime within these months. If that's successful, if we actually get Maho in a crush state, we could probably be able to get her to appear in either the sports festival over here or in her daring swimsuit at the Queen of the Beach events, and we could actually collect more of her various different bits of clothing here. The other thing to do is we could just ignore all of that and go ahead and well, actually that's not a good idea because we want to actually increase Maho's crush state above Miho's crush state so that we end up with Maho at the end. And I'm going to test, and I'm not sure how well this is gonna go, but I'm going to change this to disc 4 and let's see if I'm changing disc here and let's see how well we do. Yeah. So now that we're in disc 4, at the beginning of disc 4, let's see how well we actually do with trying to get Maho in a crush state instead of her sister. So let's go ahead and call up Maho or Miho.
Meho ma Miho Mia.
And for us to actually get Maho in a crush state, we need to look at dating spots that are preferably where Maho likes to go. Like the indoor pool, for example. And in the meantime, we're going to nap and prep for the fight with the Banjo. And stay in class and skip everything. Okay. And let's see if we set up the date properly. This would probably be more likely Maho than Miho. Yep. So right now you can see that Maho is not in the crush state because Maho will show up late on a date. So it's a good way to tell. But what I'm trying to do here is let's see if we can get Maho in such a state that, yeah, as you can see, that's Maho. If we could get Maho in a crush state before the end of the game, before the end of May, I think that's what we're trying to do.
まり嬉しいことじゃないですよ。
I hate swimming, so I'm not really happy about this. Okay. Don't say that. Come on, there's other things to enjoy besides swimming, so let's go.
占いで決めたんですけど、似合ってますか、この水着。
Does this swimsuit suit me? Yep, so this is some of the other events. Okay, it's a cute swimsuit that suits you, Miho. So,
占いもたまには役に立ちますね。
okay, fortune telling could be useful sometimes. So that's Maho answer that, oh, I guess she's asking her sister to tell her fortune. That doesn't suit you very well.
そうですか。お世辞でもよかったから褒めて欲しかったですね。
I just wanted some praise, even with just flattery. Let's go ahead and just do the best answer for Maho, which is that, oh, you're trend chaser.
私の趣味を考慮したわけじゃないのにこの結果なんです。
Oh, I guess I should be glad YouTube didn't send a political text through. It was the Star Wars Chosen One reference. Just replace Anakin with America and Sith with the Russians.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Let's I didn't take my hobbies into consideration. This is the result of. So result surprised me. So basically, you're saying that, like, even if I didn't take into consideration the latest trends, it still shows up as trendy, right? So he kind of likes it very much. This is the Patchery answer. Great. Pachiri.
来てよかった。すっごく楽しかったです。また誘ってくださいね。
I'm glad I came. It was so much fun. Please invite me again. Goku Hanoshikatta. Okay.
途中まで一緒に帰りましょう。
Go to home together halfway. All right. So our challenge for this is taking her out on as many dates as we can. So we have dating chance 1, 2, 3, 4 dating chances. And
Tuxedo
5.
Mask was at that museum.
Yep, he was, wasn't he? So we have 5 dates that we want to go on. Okay, with that, I think we... this is not the most optimal way of spending this these days, but I guess we could science. Next up, we could ask... Well, let's make sure that we don't have any bombs, because I have no recollection of... Okay. Minatsuki actually has us at the favorable state. So, okay. So let's go ahead and ask... Oh no! We're not able to ask her out on a whatchamacallit date anymore. A park date. Do we want to try for a... No, it's not gonna matter because she's not gonna be in a Tokimeki state anyways. Alright, let's go to maybe the karaoke. Because the favorite places for Maho is indoor pool, karaoke, the game center, and maybe bowling. So we'll see. Let's go ahead and go to the karaoke. Let's go ahead and do some more science. This state.
しいです。
Let's see who shows up over here.
全然待ってない。遅刻
We can't quite tell yet, so let's go ahead and go to the karaoke and see.
今日はそういうことが多いですよ。占いでそう出てましたから。
This is Miho. So no, let's go to the game center.
よろはい。
No, actually, the recommended action to do is go to this, and then we actually use the other save state method. So let's save here.
おやすみなさい。ゆっくり休んでくださいね。
Damn it, wrong button. We'll try our best to get the Maho ending.
今日も頑張りましょうね。
Please take a good rest. Good morning. All right. Fine day for science.
全然遅刻しても
Let's see.
Man, Mayho is really hopping for joy when she sees us.
Mayhop.
何かリクエストありますか？ごめんなさい。
Okay. So no, that's not Mayho. No, actually, on the contrary, she doesn't like us very much. And you need to remember who's who.
ワンダさん、
This is Miho, the
今お
introvert,
帰りですか？嬉しいです。
and Maho is the extrovert. Perfect week. Do do
す
do.
ごいです。
Sugoi desu. It's amazing. Amazing? Amazing. Come on, May. Here we go.
ワンダさん、
Okay, so this is what we wanted to see, which is Maho in her friggin' spring outfit, which is now available to us. This is not something that you will be able to see unless you yeah.
She has her Freddy ascot.
Yep. Her Freddy Ascot, clavage, different clothing. Like now she's more confident in showing us her style. And at this point, it becomes very easy to tell whether if it's Maho or Miho.
全然待ってないですよ。私も今来たばかりです。遅刻しても私は待っていますから、安心して来てください。
Yep. Okay. So now Maho's in a crush state. Lucky.
今日はそういうことが多いですよ。占いでそう出てましたから。
It's telling is amazing, so let's go in.
カラオケって喉が渇きますね。 何か飲みませんか?
What would you like to drink? Okay, so we're thirsty now. Okay, karaoke is not the only thing that's making me thirsty. But yeah, okay, so let's have a look here. Tomato juice is good for you. Standard carbonated drink. A man should be quiet and have black coffee. Let's be edgy.
私もコーヒーにします。ブラックはダメなんですけど、挑戦してみます。
I can't have it black, but I'll give it a try. Oh man, that sounds okay, it's too edgy. Tomato juice?
ああ、私もそれにします。たまに飲むと美味しいんですよね。
Oh, so she's into tomato juice. So when she grows up and be of legal drinking age, she's probably the kind of girl that's gonna order Bloody Marys. But okay, Virgin Marys are fine right now. Wait, so that means that she hates the standard carbonated drink?
本当に定番ですね。変化のない人生は楽しくないですよ。私が変わったものを選んであげます。
The classic one. Life without change is no plan. I'll pick up something different. It's like, can I have just the soda? Standard carbonated drink is just, can I have just soda? Soda is too boring for her.
来てよかった。すっごく楽しかったです。
Forcing us to have sugar. But yeah, okay.
一緒に帰りましょう。
Great, really fun. Let's go home together. Okay, good. Let's so that's the thing that we wanted to see. The only other thing that we want to see now is a rainy day between now and the end of this month. And then it's just a matter of going on more dates with Miho than with Maho. No, Maho than with Miho. So there's that. And we'll see. Let's just trigger all the events and see if things are going to go well. We'll also try to make sure that... Okay, let's get all of our stats up above 200. And try to make sure we are able to beat Bancho when the time comes. But we're going to focus on strength. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, this is Maho's forced event. Okay. Wait, was that actually Maho? Let's see if Maho shows up.
Tag, the swollest protagonist.
Okay. Oh, I wanted to try this. Okay. Right. We could... Okay, let's do a couple of things. We say no. Be careful. That sounds ominous, doesn't it? If we say yes. Okay, this is the one reason. The next one is the reddest of red flags. So what happens if we forgot to go on a date with Miho? What happens? Oh, let's go ahead and instead exercise. Oh, somebody left us the message. Voicemail.
来る来ない来る来ない来る来ない来る来ない来る来ない
Conan. She is trying to summon the barbarian.
Oh damn it! But yeah, it's like he's okay. So that is if you're actually like if somebody left that in your voicemail, wouldn't that be the biggest of big red flags? Wouldn't it? That would be scary. But in context,
You didn't tap enough mana for that.
what that means is that um he's what she's
Judge.
what I was trying to they were trying to insinuate is she's doing the you know how there's the flower petals like she loves me not, those kind of flower petals thing, where you pluck the flowers. That's one thing that's they're insinuating, that she's fortune telling. um
気を
if we said no, I wonder if a bomb will show up. I'm going to see what happens here. With Takumi.
今日かこんな感じだよ
Nothing too severe, I guess.
気をつけて
Be careful. Like, that's so ominous. Oh, that sucks. There's no rainy days at all.
気をつ
Any rainy days? No rainy days, so we're just going to Swole Max. Becomes Swole. Swole. And Naps. Then Swole. Naps. Yeah, I think okay. Wait, did I trigger a rainy day by accident? Yeah, it suddenly became rainy. Okay, so let's go ahead and call up her. I wonder what happens if calling her up and then Maho shows up instead.
ワンダさん電話をしてくるって
Let's go to the bowling alley.
はい喜んではい
Which means that we have an option to save. Let's save over here. And let's try to get Maho to show up again. And if Maho shows up, then we'll be able to see her. Oh, come on. Damn it, I need to slow down. Otherwise, I'm gonna waste the precious time of streaming today. Legendary. And after this, we're gonna go back to playing some older games, I think. Well, Rogue Trader. But just as some news, mana, I might I'm in the process. Well, I'm not in the process, but I'm thinking about doing some streams in Thai. So we might have some exclusive Thai days and some exclusive English days. Because currently I have a project that I'm working on with a partner, and she wants to she is recommending that I do some Thai streaming content. And right now we're working on creating a social media presence.
Oh, sounds neat.
Yeah, but then I want to create some Thai content as well. So I'm either going to create a whole new Twitch channel to do so, or maybe I'll just make some sort of so what I might do is just do Thai content on specific days, and most likely it's gonna be either on your Friday or your probably on your Fridays. So there's that, but we'll see. I should have rested, but never mind. I think Hikari's jealous. Let's see if we can get Maho out in the rain. There she is. I'm not sure if VK over here is a parody on LV or Louis Vuitton. If she has a freaking Louis Vuitton, and she even has a friggin' cat, friggin' cat mouth. She does, doesn't she? Of course she has a freaking Louis Vuitton. You want to go bowling? Let's get in. Is that so? Not let's go home. There are balls of various colors. Hopefully not blue ones. Okay. So let's see. You'll understand if you hold it. It's divided by weight. Wait, you don't even know that? Okay, that's was. Oh, you didn't know? I know, I was just joking. Yeah. You'll understand if you hold it, I think.
ですよ。知っています。あなたを試してみたんですよ。
I know, I was just testing you. Okay. It's divided by weight.
そうなんですか。初めて知りました。って嘘ですよ。真面目に答えてくれるんですね。
Poster is a song. Oh my goodness.
冗談です。
Okay. So there's that. Hopefully she'll ask us for a secondary date.
今日は楽しかったです。今度誘ってくれる時が今日以上だったら嬉しいです。
Next. Okay.
じゃあ一緒に帰りましょう。
She's not asking us out on secondary dates yet. Wait, does she? Okay, so let's see. Probably Hikari, right? That's having jealousy issues. Oh, it's Kotoko. Huh. Okay. Kotoko. Fine. We'll defuse the bomb. Head to the tower.
そうね。それで
Oh, hi. Hi, bullies.
男らしいところ
Oh,
見せて
April
みなさい
Fool's
よ。
Day idea. Do a whole stream in Thai with the translator trying to translate all your words.
That's what it. Oh, come on. You ruined my April's Fool's Day joke already. We're getting paunched.
Well, it wouldn't be ruined if you didn't just admit that was your idea.
Never mind. We're just gonna burn these guys. Okay. You two, please tell me the latest information. No.
Huh?
Is
Hey.
this a reference to FF7?
This is a reference to FF7, and I think it's closer to 8. Yes, but yes, Santiago Campos. That whole little interaction is a bit of a minigame hidden in the dating sim, where you just go and have a battle, and all the stats that you've gained will be reflected in that
Hi,
battle as well.
Santiago.
But at this point, what we're probably going to do is just nap so that we raise our physical condition, and then exercise. I'm not sure though if we are actually in the clear regarding to that bomb, or yeah, either we're in the clear, so that's fine. So we're going to actually exercise. We're getting our physical condition up as high as we can.
Yeah.
Okay, so who are people
違
liking?
うよ。まあ銃は一筋だから聞いてもな。
You tell with Jun who he likes, which is he likes Kotoko.
そういえば匠、お前この前見かけたぞ。
え？
寿さんとデートしてたぞ。
Okay, he's dating with
どうなってる
Kotobuki.
んだ？
But we've made sure that this isn't a problem for us. Simply by not revealing one of the girls as character. Right, 20. That's fine. Exercise. And then nap. We're min-maxing our stats here. We'll also check if there's a rainy day over on... Ooh, okay. So next week is a rainy day. So let's go ahead and call up... Miho, and hopefully it's Maho. Right, and let's see where we want to date. Maybe the movies. I like going to the movies in this case because the movie theater shows us the rainy umbrella thing even afterwards, and we'll nap. And then we'll save here as another girl just seems unhappy with us. Of course. I wonder if...
Google channeling its energy.
Yes, it loves... I rubber you! My goodness. Okay. Let's see. This could very well be...
次の二人三脚ですけれど、ありがとうございます。
This is probably Maho. Not Miho, not Miho.
次は
Okay, so let's go ahead and do the good old save and reload. Darn it! I didn't actually want to do that. Let's see who it is this time. I don't think we're strong enough to do the two-legged race and win, though. Oh well. Yes, some girls are unhappy with us, that's fine. let's just forget the whole two-legged race thing and just go ahead and pick the thing that we're actually good at.
次はクラス最高防弾
今年の敵は血の気。
守備が左側に寄ってるみたいだな。
The year's enemy is Chinoke. Going to be bloody. Yep, defense is leaning on the left. Go ahead and pick our usual all-out formation. And pick the most, the guys with the biggest defense. Be on defense. Okay, who else? You. Number 8. Okay, number 4, number 8, and 9 are the chonky boys. Number 10 is another chonky boy. But number 14 is the ultimate chonky boy.
For a second, I thought it said that this year's enemy is Chinook.
Nope. We're too chonky. Our HP is super high. I didn't even get to hit the enemy at the center. Let's see who is actually impressed with us.
今日は大活躍でしたね。私。
Okay. Let's see who shows up here. Darn it, it's actually Miho. How far am I actually going to... Actually, the smartest choice is to not do any events. I wonder if we're going to be okay here. If that's going to be good enough to... Okay. I think... No. Okay, I'm going to actually do this. Close and reset system.
覚えてるか？
Quickest way to actually do this. Let's see. Save to this state. Save the loading screen. And do this. Wait. Let me minimize my translation screen up and down. See if that fixes it. Okay. Let's check the BRB switch screening option. Would that actually fix it, or will it freeze it? Froze it. Wonderful. Give me a second. Technical difficulties. Bring up the lens. Bringing up of the lens. Switch to PC. Perfect. Here. And let's move very different windows, different places. 2, 3, 4. No. Let's slack off. And go on this date. Come on, Maho. Maho, Maho, Maho. There she is. She even has different colored umbrellas. She even has different colored umbrellas for different occasions with the same brand name. And look at that bag. We don't even actually get to see that bag very often. And of course her kitty cat smile. Wonderful.
全然待ってないですよ。私
L.A. Continental is a suspense film about detectives investigating a mass murder that took place in 1950s Los Angeles. Which didn't age very well at all. Nobody remembers L.A. Confidential. But how was it?
最高
Oh,
ですね。言うことなかったですよ。
you had nothing to say? He loves L.A. Continental
で
against,
よかった。
yes?
Well,
すっごく
yeah,
楽しかったで
it
す。
was
また誘
confidential.
ってくださいね。
So much fun. Please invite me again.
じゃあ一緒に帰りま
And with this, we don't have any events that we need to take care of in particular until the infamous beach event. So let's go ahead and nap. Do we keep napping? Or do we keep yapping? Let's go ahead and concentrate on our stats for exams. So 234. This needs to go up to 200. And this needs to go up relatively high. So with the exams being our focus now, we're gonna save to slot 4. Very nice. Science. Fine day for science. Is Hikari unhappy with us? Nope. I guess it's Kodoko that's unhappy with us. I'll double check. Or do we actually have somebody unhappy with us at all? Or do we soft reset to the point where there's nobody with a bomb? We've actually reset to the point that we didn't actually get a bomb. That's amazing. Let's increase our trivia stat. So it's going to be a switch between science and trivia. Science above 200. We'll again switch to trivia and then we'll riz. Hikari has a birthday coming up. Let's just give her a mediocre present, which is going to be some pop CDs. Pop CDs nuts. Okay. Now that we've reached beach season, we're gonna go ahead and let's have a look at the weather here. Okay. With this, yeah, let's just forget the beach. We have 2 dates, well, 3 technically. But we need 1 date at the beach and 1 date elsewhere. Probably the amusement park with Maho. And that's going to be the end of this disc already. But let's actually focus on getting as high as of a grade as we can for this particular weekend. So let's go ahead and increase trivia as well as increase our looks. Oop, perfect. Least stats right now is trivia, so let's go ahead and increase that, and hopefully we'll be able to get all of the maximum scores here. What? Did we not get... Oh, what's happening now?
もしもし、
He's
今
asking
度の
us
日曜日、
out on a date.
本当です。はい、わかります。
Asking us out on a date and not any other fruit.
No, not any other fruit. It's going to be rough because we don't know who's going to show up on which days. I actually wanted to ask you out on a date. I don't know how to respond to that joke, by the way,
そ
so
れでは忘れないで。
where is she asking us out on? Yeah, it's Maho. Oh, it's Miho. Okay. So, for us to avoid that, actually, let's just go ahead and take the exam and say no. And then call her up again and ask her out on a separate date. I'm not sure if it's going to be Miho or Maho here, so let's go ahead and let's see if we can get the Queen of the Beach event. No, it's not the Queen of the Beach event. Okay, so with that, let's set her up for a shrine date first. This is going to be rough. Okay, this is probably not a very good idea. Because if we set her up on a shrine date already, we don't know if we're going to be able to date her on the beach or not. Okay, with this, let's do the good old rest up. Or maybe just, yeah, let's just do the rest up. Improve our chances of fighting Bancho by the end of the month. You were number 1. Okay, is this gonna be the infamous beach? No, not. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, a little nap. Test results is number 1. We're fine. Exercise. Let's see who shows up at the shrine. Yay! We got her Maho to show up at the shrine. Wonderful.
待ちましたか？よかった。私この浴衣占いで決めたんですけど似合ってますか？
Yep, the pattern's very nice.
私もすごく気に入ってます。あなたが選んだ場所ならじゃあそこに。
I do believe is the chance to fight the final boss as well.
説明はいるかい？
頑張ってくださいね。
And let's just save. And just wait for the final boss to show up.
左の方の金魚はどうかな。
But here. Okay, so I'll see if I can actually do it at full speed. Because what we need to do is wait for 30 seconds, and then the final boss will show up. And then as soon as he flashes forward, we move up a little bit, and then scoop. Up a little. Now, scoop. That's it.
うわーすごい。なんでもスク
I could do it at full speed now. I am an expert of the goldfish scoops. And let's see if we can actually scoop some fishies here.
チェ、取れてないじゃん。
And you can notice that Maho says it slightly differently. That ain't it.
チェ、取れてないじゃん。
対金魚すくいマスター用の最終兵器も通用しなかったか。へっ、俺の負けだぜ。
It is my loss today.
前田に
Yep.
また来てくれよな。
The goldfish final average for the master. At least he didn't say pre-shoot this time.
すっごーいです。私、驚きました。
He's like, Sugoi desu. I was so surprised. Yatad.
来てよかった。すっごく楽しかったです。また誘ってくださいね。じゃあ。
Okay, what else are we doing? Yeah, let's go ahead and... Oh, we need to save. And actually save and reload up until the point where Maho shows up and gives us a view of those good old demonetizables. Do I or do I not just pre-censor the whole thing? I really should do something about that, right? Fog of Justice levels of censoring. I mean, I already showed them off on screen already, so there's probably no point. Oh, it rained. Okay.
待ちましたか？私も。じゃあ。
説明はいるかい？
左の。 取れてないじゃん。
対金魚すくいマスター用の最初。前田にまた来てくれよ。
来てよかった。すっごく楽しかったです。また誘ってくださいね。じゃあ。
We'll see if we... Okay. We couldn't reset the rain.
じゃあ。
What point is the weather determined? Yeah. Okay. We won't be able to get the to go on this date. Unfortunate.
あなたの今日の運勢はいいですよ。
Your fortune today is good. Okay.
はい。じゃあ
Oh well. I guess the let's go with this. Let's keep reloading until we get Maho anyway. Because we still have chances to go on a date. I think. Yep. Oh, we
全
have
然待ってないですよ。
no EVS loaded.
あ、でもこんな天気でも雨でも大丈夫なところがあるんですけど。
Yeah, she's gonna ask us to go to the karaoke instead. Yep.
今日はそういうこと。
Visual K. I want to hear Miho's specialty.
いいですよ。
TM Fusion. So here's a bit of a clue. She loves TM Fusion, so we want to take her to a TM Fusion concert. Oh wait, TM Recreation, not TM Fusion. Do we have that as a concert? No. Oh well. Go ahead and keep napping. Come on, sunny day. Okay, we have a sunny day. The sunny day date at the beach. Save. Today is probably one of my least efficient days of translation ever. No, not translation, of streaming ever. Right, hold on. Here we go. Now we're in the sussest of territories.
全然待ってないですよ。遅刻し
It hasn't happened at all. Hope you're ready for the extremely daring swimsuit for yet another time. Hi, Queen of the Beach. Yep. Whoa, whoa. That's amazing, Miho.
そんなジロジロ見ないでください。
Don't stare at me so much. No. I can't help but stare if you're wearing something like this. Yep. Don't stare at Japanese people. As a man, I can't help but stare.
そうですか？
Yeah, you can't. Who can't? We like this is probably the most daring swimsuit the 90s has to offer already.
どう？セクシー？ですか？
No switch. No. Okay. I know that this is probably the most sus part of the stream so far, but okay, so there's a couple of things I'll need to actually handle here. Okay, that didn't come out right. But first of all, please don't say that you're not going to release on the Switch. If you release Tokimeki 2 on the Switch, I'll be a happy camper. And also, her friggin' hair between her cleavage is just on point. Chef's kiss. Whoever the devs were cooking, or whoever was designing her character. She's way too popular. She's getting hoots and howls everywhere. And why am I not able to? Yep. Even so, I never thought Miho would be such an amazing girl. I think amazing in the sense that daring. But these bastards. Hey. Get down. You say good night, Hitoshi. Oh man. My brain the brain rot has gotten to me. It's still memes. That was the days before brain rot was brain rot. Let's just get out of here. These guys are just staring at her so much. Are you okay?
ありがとう。さっきとってもかっこよかった。ですよ。
You're really cool just now. Protecting me from all those pervy eyes, but
でよかった。
yeah.
No
す
switch.
っごく楽しかったです。
Google doesn't
また
want
誘
the
って
switch,
く
it
ださいね。
seems.
Like I said, I was saying earlier that all I want is a Tokimeki 2 Switch release. If it has a Nintendo Switch release, I could finally fulfill my dream of actually getting Tokimeki 2 being live streamed on a more modern console with with lots of bug fixes and UI fixes and things. We're back at Hibiki now.
一緒に。
And I'll be able to just demonstrate all my expertise. And it'll probably be a great target for live streaming in Thai as well.
お疲れ様です。
Wait. Sorry. Who is this?
すいません。
Wait. That's just so weird. We're in... Okay, that's gotta be a bug. Her asking us out on a date while we're at camp. That's gotta be a bug. Both of us are at summer camp, and then she actually called us out and asked us out for a date.
Speaking of bug fixes, LOL.
Yeah.
Huh?
Would you like some katsudon? Would you like some katsudon? Here's an interesting tidbit. Would you like some katsudon is actually one of the weaker skills to get as a club master, because it actually doesn't work on Takumi or Jun if we face them as final bosses. Damn it, it rains.
Katsu Katsudon.
Yep. Okay, we'll just skip all the way through. Oh, actually. let's just go ahead and fast forward through the boba. And we need to save because we want to reset the weather. Continue. Go to load. No. No peeps. We are the master of the Katsudon. Okay. Let's go with the amusement park. Again, let's save at a different slot. The thing is, I do believe that Tokimeki Memorial 2, the actual main reason why Tokimeki Memorial 2 hasn't been re-released is that it is such a buggy mess. It is such a mess of code that it is impossible to, you know what, I'm going to actually have to exercise here. It is such a buggy mess that they are unable to code it. Okay. Or remaster it. Okay. Fine.
気づいてくじゃあ
We won't get to see her. Well, we saw her in a yukata already, so that's fine. The question is, who is going to show up for this date? Okay, it's Miho. We're going to save and reload until it's Maho. Oh, we forgot to load the EVS as well, didn't we? It'll also be interesting if they actually... Oh, that's another thing. So there's the whole fact that it's a buggy piece of code, but there's also the fact that it's a... would they need to re-implement in the emotional voice system? And maybe that could be a bit of either a bit of a challenge, or they need to re-record the voice actresses, or if they went above and beyond, they could use actual text-to-speech capabilities. No. I was crying too. Yep. Come on, Maho. It's time for us to go date. Yes. Amusement park date. I think roller coaster. And then the right again.
ありませんか？
I think, yep, let's line up again.
早くはい。
I think we did this on a separate,
もうそんな時間なんですね。
it is that time already, yep. I'm having a bit of deja vu because I remember doing this already for last stream
すごくロ
before.
マンチックな光景です。
And I remember correctly, Miho, your eyes are fluttering.
わかってるんですけど、どうにもならないです。
I know, but there's nothing I can do about it.
来てよかった。じゃあ、
Okay, so now we're going to focus on getting just 2 Maho dates. And for us to actually do that, I think we'll need to avoid going on dates at least until we are strong enough to fight the boss. So there's that. Or we could date on a rainy day first. Let's get actually nap here. Alright. Disc 5, let's go. One more thing that I wanted to try is the Tokimeki Memorial 3, but I think that'll have to wait. I'm very much looking forward to playing Rogue Trader. So that's the thing. What else am I doing? 9, 2. Let's look at the dating dates. Yeah, there's also a chance that Maho will show up and give us a birthday present. Let's go ahead and just look at the dating locations. We have a Aosis concert and a TM Recreation concert. So let's go to those places as well. Concerts are her thing, definitely. Let's just go ahead and exercise this weekend. And our Riz is getting a little low. So let's actually Riz. No, actually, we don't care about our Riz being low. Let's you know what? I think let's just go ahead and try and see if we could beat Banjo. What's her favorite spot? Yeah, let's go to the stadium. Stadium's probably the
はい、喜んで。はい、わかり。
Maho's dating spot. We'll do exercise. I want to go top grade university.
いいと思う。
To deal with jealousy. Oh, please. Oh, it's Miho. Go to the indoor pool. That's also one of her favorite dating locations. Save. Then quick load. By the way, people, if you have something like 6 hours to spare, you can go watch there's a dude that made a 6-hour review of the original Tokimeki memoir. So there's that. And there's an additional 12 hours of him on
Nice.
stream.
Something to listen to while out of town.
And as ads are in progress, I'll do the whole save state abuse. Not the save state abuse. The load state abuse. Exploit. So you know, I think what boiled...
Oh yes, I remember that action button analysis.
Yep.
That's why I got a little interested in that type of dating sims.
Yep. Here's the thing though.
ワンダさん、
Yes.
一緒に帰りま
At
す。よ
home together. Yep.
かったです。
Some girls are jelly. Good. Okay. Please let it be Maho. Yes.
ワンダさん、
Look at that fashion sense. Oh boy. She's not hiding the fact that she's not hiding herself very much anymore, is she? Very, very easy to tell. And we'll need to look for a rainy day to be able to date her in this. Well, even you could even tell that she has her thingy, her hair tie, in a different color than usual, which is impressive.
全然待ってないですよ。私も今来たばかりです。
I'm just coming. I saw you there, Google. Where was it? I know your translation's getting way too accurate for me to catch things like that, but... Did I catch the I'm coming thing in the translation? Oh! Wait a minute. Did I have the friggin' this on all the time? Wonderful. We got the beach state. I didn't even realize that this whole thing was on all the time. But yep, we need to make sure that we meet Maho in the Christmas event instead of Miho. And we should see Banjo.
うちの子分たちを痛めつけてくれたやつは
Right, boss fight time. Honda, go! The one who hurt me at 1 o'clock, man. Okay, we're gonna have to go at 1 o'clock. Unfortunate. Ooh, that's a nice little detail. Her entrance animation is a little bit different than her sister. And she's also using physical attacks rather than magic ones.
That's funny. She has a powerful spell, Fist.
And for some Katsudon. Think of what your parents might think. Just easier if you confess to the charges. Yeah, well, you have family. Your family's worried about you.
Now, I'll be the good cop.
You have
and
one
you
mom,
also be the good cop because people like it when you're nice.
right? What would your mom have to say? Oh, mama. I did it. Okay, fine. Here, have some. No, let me do it. He's very happy. Mr. Edgy Hiryu. Yep. No, he ate. And look at her abilities.
Bro is a stand
今日は
user.
水に注意しましょう。
Yep. Be careful with water today. Wait. Did she just let fire out of her? Wait, what?
Her predictions are wrong, lol.
Because she's not the fortune telling sister.
So
this-
I wonder, if she gets fire from predicting water, what else happens?
Oh no. I think we're in a bit of trouble. We're gonna give him some Katsudon. Tap, 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 tap. The family. Your mother's only child. Don't you make your mother sad.
母ちゃん俺がやりました
Would you like to have some katsudon? Well said.
いつまでやらせるんじゃ
Memo regards. Oh no. He's sending his
男
regards.
の意地にかけて負けるわけにはいかねえ
Please let me cure. Oh no. This might, I might get hit before this. Okay, that's gonna be rough. Yes, I'm okay. I just need heals. I'm gonna heal a couple of
男の意
times.
地にかけて負けるわけにはいかねえ 君じゃことか
Like I should be fine with a couple of heals. What is your prediction? Today will be a healthy day. Oh, that's nice. Bitch! I'm on fire! Oh god!
Bigot. Rude.
You caught me. She set me on fire while I was on yellow health. Come on.
男の意地にかけて負けるわけにはいかねえ君じゃことか
I almost died.
Redeem WTF. At the determined tab, you successfully redeemed WTF for 10 LP. Wait, no, not that one. Redeem cancelled.
I think it's cancelled, not cancelled.
Redeem cancelled.
There we go.
Determined tag, you successfully redeemed cancelled for 10 LP.
I'm stuck on a heal loop right now.
君じゃことか
My hoe will kick him in the shins, don't worry.
But yeah, definitely, this is probably the hardest fight in the game because Maho is
男の意地にかけて
actively, whatchamacallit, sabotaging us. What's the prediction? Today you'll get what you want. Oh no, she's calling. She literally called the rain of Kero as a plague. Help!
He had.
Oh wait, he got whatchamacallit? He got shrunk by the frog. Okay. Actually doing something useful for once, Maho. Fine, have some more Katsudon. Should be the end of this now. Did that just say the friggin' yaoi word?
So many you.
Did it? Yes. Oh, it's mispronounced. It's Yayo instead of Yaoi. Okay. Whatever. Still sus. Right letters, wrong arrangement. I can't afford to lose to a man's easy game. Dude, don't say, don't call Miho, no, don't call Maho easy game. Either. He ain't easy. She's one of the most difficult characters to actually romance in the game. And after we're done romancing her, we could finally put this chapter of Tokimeki Memorial behind us. But we might have a little bit of a afterthought about ranking various different girls as I did it. Would you like some Katsudon? Well said. Wait. Why are you able to go into this mode again? Did we glitch out the boss? We might have glitched him out. Yeah, we might have glitched him out. Because of the attack. Okay, there we go. And her winning animation is different as well. We won the battle. Mysterious School Cap. Excalibur. Proof of Leadership. What else? Galaxy Leader. XP. No gold because he's broke. Yeah, her winning pose is different from her sister as well, I think. But oh boy, was that rough. That was the roughest battle that I've had in this game so far.
Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon.
Okay. With that, we could now somewhat relax. We have two things to achieve by the end of this, which is... actually, let's save. Two things to achieve by the end of this game, which is one, go on 2 dates with...
Please support Cyberdark.
Yeah, let's go. We have to go on 2 dates with each season with Maho.
That set was weak.
And you know what? What is this name? The dude, Pleasant Kenobi, made a tweet earlier today talking about what would you rather have: a brand new Nintendo Switch along with all of the available Final Fantasy releases that's available on it, and all the remasters. So remasters of Final Fantasies 1 through 6, remaster of 7, remaster of 9 and 10, I think, on the Nintendo Switch, or spend a couple of $100 more and get 12 booster packs.
I just want Bomberman on Switch Online.
Yeah, that's true. Well, Konami's responsible for this for this game as well, I think. Wait, yeah, Konami's also the one who's releasing Bomberman, so you need to go and ask them. Okay. Anyways, where are we? Trying to get the best stats we can for the end of the game. Yeah, we'll riz. We don't need to enhance physical stats anymore.
Dang it, Konami.
Okay, it's the Maho.
Why do you suck so much at handling your franchises?
They don't suck very much. It's just that they they don't suck very much. It's just that they are, I think they just put them in, they don't suck so much so that they put them in places where they think Japanese would spend more money, aka pachinko gambling parlors. Let's see if we can get a birthday present from Maho instead. Wait. Did she just ask us out on a date?
Get the kids addicted to opening packs, then when they become salary men you have them go to the pachinko.
Yes. Day 232, 234. I think it's a fine day for science. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Wait, we had a rainy day, didn't we? Oh, it doesn't matter. Couldn't have. Anyways. Just go double trivia. Trivia 1. Trivia 2. We also had a girl who was unhappy with us, so we could we need to save state and reload until she doesn't ask us out on an extra date. I'm gonna save over here as well. I'm gonna see if Takumi has something for us. Or who's actually got a bomb on us. Hikari does. Okay. Fine. Hikari. Next day. How about an indoor pool date? Oh yeah, we can't. Actually, maybe just asking her out on a friggin' day that when she's actually definitely not free is going to be better for us. All right. Trivia. Okay, it's still sunny in the weeks following, so let's just go ahead and nap. No, just Riz. Perfect. And check the rainy day dates. Okay, we have a rainy day next week. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and ask Miho on a date again. Let's hope that it's Maho as well. So, where's the rainy day date location? That's optimal. Like I said, the movie is probably the best. Okay, what else? Riz. Got to save, didn't I? Let's hope it's just Maho, so we don't actually have to save state. Nope, it's Miho. Of course it is. Go to the slot Again, we'll save.
Google.
What did Google say? It does love fooling around, doesn't it? But the thing is, Mana, I'll need to confess, the reason I don't actually notice some of these translations is because the positioning of the translating thing is, my hand gets in the way. So let me see if I could actually get this in a better position. Yeah, fooling around is not fooling around at the speed of sound. That sounds sus as well. So hopefully things are gonna go okay.
I figured since you have to actually look at it.
Yeah. Yep. And hey, is it up to 100? Okay. Maho. Let's summon Maho. No, it's Miho. Okay. Load. I can't imagine, right, the amount of effort that old school gamers would have gone through to be able to collect everything before the days of save states, at least.
Also, you know what the devs should have done? Have a very rare chance that one of the dates with Meiho or Maiho, you can encounter their secret triplet sister, Moho.
There's Moho, and there's Muho, and there's Meho. Okay. I think that's everything, everybody. And then sometimes Maiho. All the vowels. Oh, okay. So that was a bit of... okay, I know saying Maiho is a bit sus. But
I was just typing it out. Dang it.
But okay, so the here's a vowels joke. So we say whenever I eat alphabet soup, I always eat all of the vowels. And then the other person asks why, and you say sometimes. That's one of the daddiest jokes I have. Didn't wait at all. We already saw LA Continental, but we probably want to watch it again.
面白い映画って何度見てもいいですよね。期待しすぎてたかも。そんなに楽しくなかったです。
It wasn't that fun. Oh man. Oh well. That's too bad, but we actually needed that for our album, so unfortunate, but oh well. I wanted to see her in that uniform / costume. Right, let's see. Save. Plot 4. Let's go ahead and just do what we need to do. Talking about the Bunkosai, sure. Oh wait. Science? Yep.
ショッピング
Sorry.
そうですか。無理を言ってすいませんでした。
No green cosmetics. Somebody's getting a bomb set up already. Wonderful. I think it's Hikari. Fortune telling parlor. Save. Check. My ninja info cards.
評価ね。こんな感じだよ。
What? What? What is going on? What the heck? What is with all these? I said we don't have to date anybody anymore. I guess that's a lie, huh?
Ninja info cards. Okay, Kabuto. Bombs. Why?
あれどうしたの？これから出かけるんだけど。
What do the bombs mean?
Bombs are when girls get kind of jealous. It's girls getting jelly. And for us to defuse them, we have to take them out on dates.
了解了解。
Which is a bunch of kakekakes. So it's just a bunch of high school girls spreading rumors that I've been cold towards them.
What if we don't?
And if we don't defuse the bombs explode, it'll tank our likability against all the girls. So the girls get angry and make us pay by making all the other. And here's the difficulty of TOKIMEKI Memorial, right?
If I remember correctly, the relationship with the girls is in danger. If they explode, I think that route will be cut short.
By explode.
Also, what happens if we figure out the twin thing?
If we figure out if we romance them well enough, right? It becomes revealed at the end, right, that there are twins. And if we get Maho's likability higher than Miho, then Maho will show up at the ending rather than Miho. I think this is Manta's favorite swimsuit
大胆な水着だね。私にはとても着られないな。
because he likes them, that thigh line. Okay.
Redeem Bonk. It's a good thigh line.
Yep.
At Selvala, you successfully redeemed Bonk for 10 LP.
By the way, Santiago, if you feel like playing along, we have LPs and redeems for your watch time. Even if you're on YouTube, you could redeem stuff and participate by typing in exclamation point redeems to check out everything. Like if I do this here.
LP. At Selvala, you have 376 LP.
Typing exclamation point redeems will show you all of the various commands here at my paste bin, and you could join in on all of the fun. But bombs don't tank your route with the girl only, but it tanks the route of girls that they're friendly with. For example, Hikari here, the main heroine, is best friends with Kotoko. If Kotoko's bomb goes off, Hikari will hate you as well. So we need to actually romance everybody.
ちょっと急いでるんだけど、どうしたの？
I'm in a hurry. What happened? Are you free to go to the tower?
そう
Yes, she is.
いいわよ。
And then the last person we need to call is May. The bombs will show up more often when you are very, very popular. Usually guys that are popular are due to the fact that they have a lot of Riz, or
あら、
the fact that they have they take first place in exams, or you
この街を見あ、
you get
あそこ風船が飛んでる。
volume.
誰かが飛ばしたの
I
ね。
think my volume's okay. Computer balloons flying. Wait, what? Pasacon balloons? Oh no! It's Elon's Starlink!
そうね。できるだけ遠くだといいな。
No.
Only as far away as possible.
今日はとても楽しかったわ。
Right. I had a lot of fun today. Okay, more school.
Don't mention that man's name. Deport him, deport him.
He is a bit of a divisive figure, isn't he? All right. We'll need to call up our info guy. Check out on all the girls. Because May is actually
いい
Jelly.
よ。
You need more info on May.
あったあった。こんな感じだよ。
Our CPU girl. Okay, give me a second. Minimize and then maximize. Try it again. Oh, this. Okay. So let me see if I could reset this without the whole thing crashing. Let's go here and then here. Try again. Okay, it's reset. Did it crash? Yes, it did. Okay. Wonderful. I'm going to take my chance to thank my members as I fix this. So, thank you, Apilux, Manta, Doug Bolden, Rafael Vega Chapa, and Techno, and Amish Slam for being members at the time of streaming and supporting the channel the way you do. Amongst the member perks, you get to 1. Watch videos early, 2. Get some cool badges and emojis for whenever you comment, and 3. You get turned into a Pokemon. And yeah, that's a pretty cool little perk that I've added to the channel. If you want to support the channel in any other way though, don't forget to like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe if you want more, click on the bell to get notified for when I go live, and also follow me on Twitch. And I also am live on Twitch, so if you have that, feel free to jump in and have a look. I really should set up a link tree of some sort.
Test.
Yeah, it should be working fine. The text to speech should be working just fine. All right, we'll get this macro working, and let's go ahead and slowly shove all of the various windows into position. Okay, so that should be everything. Daughter of the Ijuin family.
いいっていい。じゃあね。
But May, in fact, is a bit of a what's the word? Retcon to the actual storyline. Because in reality, This should be just guaranteed as Maho because Maho will be the. Yeah.
あなた
This is the under Boba the picture.
Strange a certain phrase isn't going through.
占いなんて受けるんじゃなかった
I shouldn't have had my fortune told. Yep. Hi.
そうでしょ
Hibiki note, crystal fortune telling. Yep.
We cannot see the screen.
Oh, son of a gun. Okay. Forgot to switch you back, didn't I?
My text is working again.
That means when was our last save state? All right. Anyways, calling up Takumi.
はいなんだ当たり前だよ
Sorry, I was doing some paperwork for
ちょっ
unemployment.
と待って
What happened? Wait, I thought you were working for your dad. Or your dad's company.
女の子のお前に対する評価はね
Or are you just doing paperwork for
こんな感じだよ
just in case for something like that happens?
うんいいよで了解ちょっと待ってね
Still have to fill out the logs for when I was on unemployment.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
あったあったこんな感じだよ
I still need to get my tax stuff in order as well. Anyways,
いいっていいって
And I hadn't done it
その
sooner
分
cause I
何
was
かあった
lazy.
らちゃんと教えてくれよ
and my wife is just because we used to have okay, here's what it is. My wife had what's it called text before the hand.
Part
My
of
wife-
my text isn't going through.
I think it's just getting auto modded somewhat for some certain words, and I have no idea.
I wonder if it's YouTube dropping text.
Yeah, it could very well be. Or is YouTube auto modding a couple of things? It happens. But we're getting some underboba. Wait, not quite underboba, but this.
あなた今悩んでるでしょ
You're calling me, right? No.
Automod would allow me to delete it though.
Yeah.
あな
Okay.
たの悩みは
Camera angles LOL.
彼女のことね
And if I refresh I would see it.
Mhm.
当たってる
You're right.
やっぱ
hmm
若い人の悩みなんて大抵そんなもんよ
This is the kind of fortune teller I absolutely hate. That's your problem, right? It's the most what my about young
I
people's
thought the
problems.
same.
これからの
Interesting
あなた
angle.
の運勢は最悪
Hmm.
I was making an Anakin Obi-Wan quote about America and Russia.
Yep.
ですがもしあなたが
I think YouTube is auto censoring
私が
comments, especially on the live streams. I think
何やってもダメみたいっていうか運命みたいな感じ
because it's the least. Because what it is it's probably the least.
YouTube has gone Z.
Yeah, I think it's probably the least. How do I say this? Provable thing, unless you capture your screen. Well, yeah.
占いなんて
Poor dude. It shouldn't have. It wasn't a fortune telling game.
ワンダさん
Yes? Wow, amazing, Miho. You left everyone crying.
そうでしょ
You must have been really touched.
America was the chosen
The
one.
pros would have been shocked.
結構やるでしょ
Everyone is so. I think I know what it is. Not touched. I think they're moved. Everybody's moved to tears by your by your predictions. Everything must be really amazing. But people stopped coming.
ですよね無理だと思います
Damn it. I don't think that's possible.
パワーが落ちてきたんです
I need to go
点検
recharge.
になりますからあとはお願いします
I'll go take a break.
Russians.
What to eat?
How many outfits? Is this a 90s game?
Yes, this is this came out in 1999. So okay, so there's a couple of things I'll need to note. This game came out in 1999. So it has peak 90s drip, right? So if you watched Yu Yu Hakusho and all of these 90s anime, think about the drip this game has.
Interesting. You were supposed to defeat blank, not join them.
Yeah. So there's that. But also one important thing is that if you heard of the Tales series from Konami, or the Tales series of role-playing games, they're also whatchamacallit. Let me save. We need to actually call up May here. If you ever heard of the Tales series of games, then I think they're... What was I thinking? Shopping district?
なかなか
Okay, good.
よし
If you heard of the Tales series of games, okay, that's the third time I say that. The art design is from the creator of the Tales series, or the art designer of the Tales series, which was Konami's flagship role-playing game RPG.
来てやったぞ
Look at
そ
that.
れでは行くか
And if you're a fan of like various outfits, then May is definitely one of the
There, that
characters.
one went through. I had a sentence with the other word for face fuchsia poop shape. I could delete that one. Which meant auto mod caught it. But the others just never went through. It's just really strange timing.
Oh,
今日はすごく楽しかったのだ
I've come. Wait, I had a lot of fun today. Google is still being sus. But anyways, let's see if we could we got a bonk redeem.
Redeem Bonk. At Selvala, you successfully redeemed Bonk for 10 LP. Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Rest Ream Chat.
Hooray! Okay.
ワンダさん
With that sunny day, let's go ahead and
I rolled a crit with the Bonk.
hooray! You did. You rolled a nat 20. Let's try the game center.
はい喜んはい
And we shall save. But yeah, there's a bunch of I'll say this, there's like a whole strategy of trying to romance certain characters and getting all their events. And if you're a completionist, right, you will have a bit of a field day with this game. Because you need to be, well, not quite a field day. You have, it's a bit of a curse. So you need to get a certain version of the game that isn't the most readily available version. Which is, it needs to be the patched version. And you need to replay the entire thing. You need to play the entire thing a certain way to be able to get all of the various different girls' endings. Also, due to the nature of the game, there's the amount of endings available and the amount of albums to save those endings are not how do I say this? The amount of endings available and the amount of the amount of endings available and the amount of spots where you could save those endings into a single album is not it's less than the amount of endings there are. So if you want multiple endings, or you want to get all of the various different events in the game, you need at least not one, not two, but 3 memory cards for the PlayStation 2. No, the PlayStation 1. 2 to save 2 separate system datas, 1 to save the audio, and and everything is very RNG based, so you need to reload everything. So if, like I said, if you are a min-maxer and trying to get all the various save states, you will have a bit of a grind fest on your hands. But okay. Aw, we almost got a perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and go on this date here. Especially the Miho Maho twins.
So we aren't going to get the Forever Alone ending. We must achieve perfection.
Yeah, we're probably not going to get the Forever Alone ending. And the thing is, the Forever Alone ending isn't even friggin' saved. So you need a separate save file that save the...
I played True Love 95 because it's the easiest to run on a modern PC. One game playing blind and one to get 100%. Tokimeki is a completely different thing then.
Yeah.
What is that outfit? She dressed like a chicken Tai Chexi secretary.
Yep. It is. It is. Maho, like I said,
LMAO.
her friggin'... Yeah. Maho's outfits are very much the peak of Mexi. As expected of a secret character, right? And that puts me in a bit of a bind. Sorry, pun not intended that time, but it does put me in a bit of a bind because the game center is becoming like an amusement park with this variety of games. Yep. That's fine. The atmosphere has changed. It is changed. Okay. The customer base has changed, so it's easier for girls to come in. Alright, so because the arcade is catering to more to girls, you either have the video game corner or the medals corner. The medals corner is the more gamba corner. The horse doll is running. It's so cute. I'm running with Aoyama-san's doll. Wait, what?
Huh?
What's going on with... Okay. I'm going to tell you this now. This is Konami being super sneaky because they do have a horse racing Gamma game, right? In their arsenal of games. And Tokimeki characters are actually available. Alright, let's see what's here. That's a cute horse racing game. Yep. So cute running around like that. Which is an okay answer. What a game Oguri Hat is running. What is Oguri Hat? I think it's the best one. Horse racing games are amazing. Yep. Konami is just selling their own stuff. But that race is going to be a solid 5 to 6. She's into the gamba. Oh no. If we really actually date her in real life.
I don't know how people would assume Miho would dress like that.
Yeah. The thing is, no, gamers aren't that stupid that they didn't realize for a year between Miho and Maho. But the thing is, if you play the game through, it is such a rare thing to be able to. The thing about it is, right? The game is 5 discs, and entirety of disc 1 is the childhood, so it doesn't really count. Disc 2 is just so disc 2 and disc 3 are the Miho Maho shenanigans happening. And unless you know, disc 2 and disc 3, all of the outfits, everything, the dialogue is the same, except for one. If you bought the DLC discs that has her voiceover, she won't move. That's one thing. Or determining things by the size of her boba, which is already a bit of a sus thing in and of itself. But gamers needed to be kind of no-lifing it and looking it through. And of course, this is much higher definition than the older games. This is, I'm running this at 720 resolution, right? Back then, the resolution was about this much. Okay, this corner right here. That's about the how big the resolution is. So unless you are very, very unless you are and unless you are for sure able to do that.
So we have a fortune teller girl and a gambler girl, lol. One predicts fortune and the other tests her fortune.
Ooh. Okay, good. This is also new. We haven't had a secondary food date with her yet. I'm glad it didn't fly away. I'm not worried. I'm glad it wasn't crowded, I guess. But yeah, already and the Miho Maho difference. Miho goes to the cafe while Maho goes to the McDonald's. Asmongold's favorite. Take a seat over there. Not get involved yet. You're putting the cart before the horse there, game. Like Google. Okay, let's have a reserved seat for you. I'll leave the ordering to Miho.
はーい、わかりました。じゃあ行ってきます。
I'll be off then.
注文はお任せだったので、私と同じものです。
There's also the fact that we met. If you play through the childhood mode, we only meet one of them. So that's another hoop, a logical hoop you need to jump through. You only met one of them that was praying at the shrine, and the same one at the riverbank. You have to jump through the hoop that, as young twins, they didn't hang out together. So there's that logical hoop that you need to jump through. Unless they have the what's the movie's name? The Parent Trap thing, which is twins separated at birth, and one goes to the mom and one goes to the dad. I think, and they don't meet each other. I think that is probably the most horrific, in hindsight. If you don't know what the Parent Trap is, first off, it stars Lindsay Lohan, so that already tells me how old the movie it is. But Lindsay Lohan stars as herself and her twin self, each and they met at the summer camp, not knowing that they actually each had a identical twin, because their parents separated, and that they decided that the best course of action is to each take one half of their twin child and never meet again. Yep, so that's fun. What did you buy?
期間限定トリプルバーガーセットです。これ食べたかったんです。
Limited edition triple burger set. There's limited edition triple burger set, so you want to try it. Yep, okay. You saw it on the commercial? Yep, they're doing commercials for that now.
She is into FOMO.
Yep.
コーラですよ。炭酸は大丈夫ですよね。
Cola, yep, that's right, I'm fine. Thank you. It's okay. Game devs. I guess you were really cooking with Miho and Maho's hairstyle. The fact that it covers up cleavage just right, so that it just barely passes the 12+ line, right? But the PG-13 stuff. Yep, well, let's eat.
はい、いただきます。
Yep. Cute way to wear it. Haburi, yep. I think it's hopefully, I think he meant the hair. But okay, so we have a couple of dates we want to try to get before the end of the year. That way, let's see if we get the ending with Maho instead of Miho. Right, let's go ahead and nap. We are stressed out of our minds. Yes.
一緒に帰りませんか？
Okay,
よか
sure.
ったです。
That's some go home together, not go home with me. You're trying to progress forward too quickly. Google, you need to be a little bit more patient. Okay, we don't know the weather of the following week yet, so let's go ahead and wait. What's the lowest stat we have right now? We have lowest science, so we could add a little bit more science. But at this point, we're already getting first place on all of our grades. And with this, we'll
Google
go.
is down bad and impatient.
Yes.
The worst qualities.
Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Save. Skate is probably the best opportunity because Miho hates skating. Okay. We are at level 200 Riz, 212 social. Let's add a bit more science. At this point, it doesn't matter about stats raising. We're way beyond maximum stats already. Got a perfect week.
頑張りました。
I forgot to save. But okay, we'll save over here. Let's hope it's Maho. Maho, please. No, it's Miho. Okay. So with that, let's go ahead and go to the skating rink.
わかりま
We're gonna go to the save. If you don't know what I'm doing, this game re-rolls the seed every time. This game re-rolls the RNG seed every time we load from the memory card, but not the state. So if we load state and play again, things won't actually change. But if we load from the memory card, results will change. So if we load state here, the seed changes. You will have a chance that Maho will show up instead of Miho. Right? Let's go ahead and have a look. Who shows up here? There we go. And that's Maho's winter outfit. Right? So that's pretty cool to see. The next thing we want to... the two more outfits we want to see is
Neat.
the... her... on a snow day. And her on a... skiing. So there's that.
全然待ってないですよ。私も今来たばかりです。遅刻しても
We're at 1207, so we should be fine to finish the
今日
game.
も寒いですね。
It's alright, but it's
The
Haraturu's
RNG
house.
gods look favorably on you.
溝がいっぱいできますね。
Yep. Thank you. There are lots of people. The groove will be filled up. Wait. Oh, I think they made the ice grooves. There will be a lot of ice grooves, maybe. And there's nothing we can do about that. Let's try that.
私、スケートのこういうところが嫌いですね。
I don't like this about skating. That there are like... But yeah, the grooves meaning the ice grooves. If you're not careful, you'll trip and fall.
はーい、わかってますよ。
Yes, understood. Isn't okay. Yep. Let's be careful not to trip and fall. Yeah. Oh, no. No, actually. Oh. There's a lot of people creating grooves on the floor. You know what? Let's not give up. Let's create some more grooves as well.
はい、ガンガン作っちゃいましょう。
Let's make it as much as we can. Okay. She is literally...
Something I didn't mention. A month ago I was hit by a car crossing the street. Thank God it wasn't Truck-kun.
Thank God it wasn't Truck-kun.
I wasn't in a good space to talk about it.
Oh, okay. Are you in a good space now? Talk about it? And are you okay about it? Hopefully you're feeling better. And of course, if I were to make a joke, okay, never mind. Let's just,
Oh my.
yeah,
Sorry to hear that, Selvala buddy.
but that's perfect. So, sorry to hear that, but she literally is a gremlin. She is the most gremlinest of the gremlin characters. It was fun. Please invite me again. Yep.
じゃあ一緒に帰りましょう。
Yep. She's the biggest gremlin of all. Let's go ahead and have a look at other places.
We became the emperors of that new groove.
Ah. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to. Oh man, that sucks. No, wait. Okay. This is gonna be problematic. When is our last save spot? Did I save over? Yeah, I did. Okay. No, wait, I didn't. Okay, so let's go ahead and do this again. I forgot to do this. I forgot to read the magazine. Because the magazine tells us about the TM Recreation concert. We missed the Aosis concert. Oh no, we forgot to go watch Aosis and their fabulous fence. Their most famous song, Fabulous Fence. Man. Whatchamacallit.
No, our beautiful barrier. You're my wonder wall.
Yeah, that's the joke. So go ahead and save here. Find it for science. Damn it. Yep. Come on, Maho. Okay, good job. And did we get our friggin' concert? Yeah, okay. That's good enough. Let's go see if we could get a her to go watch TM Recreation. But I'll also hope for a snowy day in the next couple of days. Because the TM Recreation concert is up until Christmas. Okay, good. $213, $212 on the science. It's still a fine day for science.
メよ。
Okay, still keeping us at a good distance, teacher. Sorry. I'll ask you out on a separate date. On a different day.
頑張りました。
Right. See, is there a snowy day? Snowy day? No snowy days. No, it's fine. It's more important that we take her out on as many dates as we can. Again, we'll save state here, just in case we didn't need to reload. Okay, we need to reload. More save states. Let's save on a different state. And then let's load. Go to the load. Save here. And the load button. Hopefully people have the patience. So like, let's just go. Are you asking me out on a separate date again? Darn it. Maho. Let's call for Maho. Miho. Okay. That's 3 reloads. Maho. There she is.
ワンダさん、全然待ってないですよ。遅刻しても私は待っていますから、安心して来てください。
Let's go watch the friggin' TM Recreation concert.
もう入ってもいいみたいですね。
And by the way, TM Recreation is Maho's favorite band. Gained a passionate following amongst girls with eccentric costumes and pop music. Who was the best? Okay.
来てよかった。すっごく楽しかったです。じゃあ、一緒に帰り。
Okay.
It was the Bestly boys.
Bestly boys? I think that's what we would call them. We'll need to look for a snowy day. Or a skiing date. Yeah. Let's go for a ski date. And let's not save for now. We'll say save state first.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? And we got first on the test, I think. Hooray! And also a Christmas party. Wait. Okay. Let's hope that we didn't screw this up. Okay, still not her. Fine, save. And then load. Okay. Just looking at the time, I think we might be able to just about make it to Maho's ending. Also, we needed to say the save state at the load function. May the RNG gods be with us. Maho. Nope, Smiho. Okay. Maho. Yeah, there she is.
ワンダさん、全然遅刻して。
Okay, the weather's good today. Sunny and it feels great.
はい、私の占い通り、雲一つありません。
How the hell did people get that ending without an emulator?
People get that's the thing. People do get that ending, but they complete the event, go back and okay, so I'll just demonstrate, right? So instead of the emulation,
滑らないつもり
Wow.
なんですが、一応ウェアは着てみました。
actually stylish. I like her snowsuit the best amongst all the girls, I think. I didn't intend to slip, but I tried wearing the gear just in case.
Very neat outfit.
Yep. I made that on Saturday. What day is it today? Sunday. Sunday. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Let's see what it is. Okay. Keyword looks great on you. It's probably the best
あり
one.
がとうございます。これニューモデルなんですよ。
The new model. Okay. And what are other options? Oh, I'm gonna ski alone?
え、教えてくれないんですか？冷たい人ですね。
You're not gonna tell me? Okay, what is this? Let's skate without saying that.
教えてくれるならいいですよ。
Okay. Let's skate without worrying about it. Yes, if it was you, nice if you could tell me. Yep.
来てよかった。すっごく楽しかったです。また誘ってください。
At least they're not calling her skate costume by names like Artemis and stuff.
じゃあ
All right. Now let's go ahead and riz up for... Okay, that's not the best thing to do. Oh, wait. Okay.
ありがとうございます。
I have no idea now what is going to be the case here. Okay, so anyways, I'm going to
教えてくれ
demonstrate. So whenever we
てよか
play
った。
this without save states, right?
じゃ
You need to actually go onto this memory card. And then, oh, that wasn't Maho. Let's just finish the date and then just reload. And then just load from here. Yeah, so that's actually how people did it back in the day. But let's go ahead and I'm not sure if the save in this slot will work, so I'm gonna save in a different slot just in case. But this will be the save that we will need to reload just in case this doesn't go through. And let's just riz or something. It doesn't matter at this point. Yep.
もしもし、白井
Yes.
もし、
You want to go date at the tower? Of course.
はい。それじゃ、
Let's go with a Kero Kero bat. I don't think any of this is gonna matter if it's going to be Maho.
私も来たばかりですよ。はい。夜景が綺麗ですね。サンタさんが飛んでいても不思議じゃないくらい。
Okay, just give me a second. This is gonna be rough. This is going to be rough because I don't know whether this is a an RNG event or if this is actually a predetermined event, much like the
もし、はい。それじゃ、
okay. I don't know if this is
私も来た。はい。
came to me surprisingly.
夜景が綺麗ですね。サンタさんが飛んで。
Right. We could only hope, right? Because what I'm afraid of right now is that if this was a predetermined event, that as long as the likability of Shirayuki is higher, of Miho is higher, it will always be Miho. Let's just give me a sec and check the events. Right. Okay. Christmas just for the two of us can be cleared. Yeah. So, let's have a footnote. The strategy guide mentions above that if you give her a silver ring, but actually any gift will do. Yeah, okay. We have, I guess this is a must clear event. Oh god. Oh god, don't tell me. Don't tell me that this is the case. Right? So this is what we need to do. We need to, we're going to soft reset this a couple of times. And hope to heck that we did enough. Because apparently this is a must clear event.
もし、はい。それじゃ、
Fly to Santa.
And I have no idea if it's we have to get the okay.
私も来たばかり。はい。
The idiot who came to
夜
me.
景が
Okay.
綺麗ですね。サンタさんが飛んでいても不思議じゃないくらい。
Beautiful in Tokyo. It's not too good to fly to Santa.
Rude.
Huh?
But okay. And we have an Ave Maria in the background. And I'm going to try. Okay, we're going to skip through all the way to the end. And I have no idea. This is going to be me. The reason I'm going to skip is that because we're at the point now where I have no idea if this must clear event has to be Maho appearing or not. If this has to be Maho appearing, and this is pretty much doomed, this is a doomed run. What that means is that we need to reset every single thing, and then try our best to not make Miho happy with us. Because the must clear event for Maho is, there's definitely the twin event, which is the must clear event, but also this is another must clear event. So I have no idea. At this point, we could only pray that we are romantically, that we are enough involved with Maho romantically that she is going to be the ending for us. I don't know. So this is blind territory for me. And we'll also see if it's going to be Maho who's going to show up for the new year. And it's going to be easy to tell because Maho is going to be in a black kimono instead of a pink one. Please, black kimono. Okay. This run might be cooked.
Oh no.
はい。それじゃ、 本当です。はい、わかります。
絵には興味がないんです。
What movie is it today? I don't know, but this one might very well be cooked. We might have not done enough to. We might have done too much to make Miho excited with us. Okay. You know what? I am going to call it. I'm going to call the run dead. Okay. So, as much as we've seen how amazing Miho is.
Dang it.
Yeah. Yeah, as much we amazing it is to see Maho all the way through here. The run is pretty much cooked unless we specifically set up the run to romance Maho instead of Miho. It is going to be a much harder run than this because I thought that it would be enough to make Maho like us, but it is actually not good enough. We need to actually actively avoid Miho as a romance partner. It's an active avoidance thing. So unless so this is I know it's kind of a bit of an anticlimactic run and anticlimactic end to the series, but I think we're going to have to actually call it and maybe look up the Maho ending online somewhere. But like for me, it's very typical of me. I'm always the freaking 99%er. I never finish games 100%. I 99% the friggin' Super Robot Wars thing. I 99% this game as well. So it is absolutely very much part on brand for me. I 99% the what's the other game called? SD Gundam G Generation F, if you remember that as well. So I think it's now time to actually call the run dead. But anyways, with this, I'm going to just use this chance to look at the various characters and their endings. Regardless of this, let's have a look at all of the characters and what I've rated them so far. I need to uncheck all of these. Okay, I need to unshift this. Okay. Wait, why is this? Oh, okay. Right. So what I've done for each of the characters, right, is that I rated them on a rank from the highest rank is double S, right? Because I feel like putting them in S tier is not enough. And I don't want to put characters in a lower tier just because they're in a lower tier, right? So I'll actually just go ahead and talk about all the various different characters and how I feel. First off is Hikari, our sporty red-haired girl. I think she is. Do I actually go and you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a short break, and probably do not a short break. Let me see if I could actually set this up properly, and see if there's a Tokimeki Memorial tier list. tier maker.
Our tier list is best.
Yep. Tokimeki Memorial 2 Girl tier list. Wait, without secret characters? That's unfair. Of course you need secret characters. Real 2. Let's see if there's tier lists already. Without secret character, girl side. Not Mirage Memorial. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Jara Heroes, no. You know what? I'm just going to actually go with the one with all of the characters. Or this one. This is Tokimeki Memorial. Okay. Just give me a second. Do we have all of the characters in Tokimeki 2? Okay. Let's see if we have everything. Just the main 4 games. Okay, good. Right. Let me see if I could get this set up properly. Or is that something I'm not able to do? Go. Let me pause this. Okay, I think this is one. Oh. Wait. What is this now? Okay, let's stop this. Minimize this. Okay. And let's see if we could get this, capture a specific window. Let's go with sources. Okay, let's lock all the sources here. Alert box, banner, add timer, sound alerts, redeems. Text to speech. Whereas the overlay should be the one on top, isn't it? Oh, wait, where's the music gone? If the music's gone, then let's actually keep this, the game sound on, I guess. All right, so What is this? No, not the background. Okay, where is this? Full vid? Ah, it should be this. Okay, that should be it. Let me just is everything working? Could you guys see?
Yup, can see it.
All right. So here's the tier list. So here's my thoughts on all the various different characters from Tokimeki Memorial, right? First off, I'm gonna go talk about Hikari, right? Hikari, for me, she is. If I compare, I'll compare them. The best way I'd like to talk about this. You know what? I'm just gonna record it in case I upload it as well. Yep. So I'm gonna stop the virtual camera and start the recording. Yep. So hello, folks. It's me. I'm Biggie, and I'm back. And this is not supposed to be. The Santa hat's not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be a birthday hat of some sort, but let's put it aside for now. But we are ranking every single Tokimeki Memorial girl on tier list, and by every Tokimeki Memorial girl, I'm talking about every Tokimeki Memorial 2 character on a tier list. Depending on what tier they are. And as a side note, I think it's not fair. First off, this is objective opinion, so it's going to be a, of course, not the definitive list of how popular the girls are. You could argue about it with me in the comments, of course, but this is just kind of a supplemental thing that I'm going to do and upload onto the channel as well. So feel free to chat about it in the comments on which girl's best girl here and there. But I'm gonna compare. The best way I could describe this is that Tokimeki Memorial girls is like flavors of ice cream, because you have flavors that you love and you like, and then there are flavors that is really popular but you're not a fan of, right? So there's that. That's what I'll compare it to, I guess. But anyways, the way I'm going to compare this is, for example, Hikari. Hikari here is definitely very, very high tier, because she's one of the girls that, the way she is, right? She is one of the most easily romanceable characters in the game. And for that reason alone, she actually complements the game very well, because as the most easily romanced character, she is someone who is that handholds you through the game on your very first try, trying to romance, and it's just telling you about all of the basic things in the game and how to increase stats, how to go on dates. She tells you when she shows up with warning signs when she's unhappy, when girls are cold towards you. She is very easily rectifiable if you mess up. You need to call up various different girls and apologize to her. Her events are easy to trigger, and you could romance her any way you want. You could either date her, romance her through being good at studies, because she likes when you're good at studying, or you could romance her by being good at sports and having the both of you win and become professional track and field athletes. So she's good in that sense, but the other important sense mechanically is that she easily gets jealous, which means that as soon as you try to romance other characters, she becomes your first immediate threat. And because she's easy to romance and easy to diffuse and easy to talk to, it's a small nuisance rather than something big, right? The only problem would be if that she is her bomb triggers and she hates you, and and not being able to rectify that. And yeah, for that I'm gonna put her in A tier, and I'm gonna compare her flavor to vanilla, because despite being the most quote-unquote vanilla character, vanilla is an amazing flavor. She is plainly awesome. Her name literally means the ray of sunshine. You come into a dating sim expecting to get the girlfriend experience, and she provides the emotional support. She provides everything you ever want in a dating sim, and basically answers every need that you'll have for a dating sim. So for that, she gets an A tier. Next up is Homura. Homura I'm going to immediately place in double S tier, because she is by far one of my favorite characters. Because she's one amongst the characters that turns the formula on its head. Although I think I talked about her at length already in the Tomboy video, is that the devs definitely cooked with Homura. She is actually one of the most she's outgoing, tomboyish, she's an idiot, and she's got one of the boys energy. And what they did was that they made her 4'11", meaning she's pint-sized, and she remains and retains her boyish looks. And the devs actually got away with that one, to say that, oh, for her to stay boyish, right, she needs to still be like have that body type. There are people in real life with that body type. So what are you saying? What are you saying? That that's and she's also just a walking mecha anime trope. And mecha anime is basically the go-to anime back in the 90s. All the Gundams, and not only Gundams and things, but retro anime. So she appeals to the kind of one of the boys energy, and basically she's like, what if I compare her to an ice cream flavor? I think she's like mint chocolate chip. She has that crunchiness, she has that refreshingness that brings a whole lot to the table. And yeah, I think that's what I compare her to. The other girl I romanced next was Akane, and Akane is easily romanceable, and like I said, she's very down to earth. I'd compare her to Chocolate. Very, very plain, very down to earth, and there's a lot behind them. And I'm not only just comparing her to Chocolate, because there's the whole connotation of that being of the whole real world taking advantage of the chocolate trade, and there's unfair trade, and then she's actually poor. And I could overanalyze this, but she's plain, but she's also hard to romance, because we have to actually fight her big brother, right? So there's that. I think there's that aspect in her as well, that you need to be a little bit good at studying. She unlocks when you are a little bit good at studying, but the actual stat you need to romance her are physical stats. So that game does a bit of a 180 on you, and really does try to make you. I told in the review that she makes you a better person for trying to romance her. Yeah, and I think that's fair, because you want to be able to have good grades so we could provide for the family in the future. But that point aside, she is an amazing, also her body type is complete opposite of Homura. Both of them needs to be represented. Yeah. So, okay. next up is the third character I romance with, which is Yae. Beforehand, I put her in double S tier because she's the most emotionally important character. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to move her down a tier to S tier. And Yae as an S tier character, I think is a bit of a... I know, it's unfortunate. But she is very... and I myself am the one who's going to regret this the most, because she is definitely amongst my favorites and it's a hard decision to put her here. The only downside for Yae for me is the fact that she is one of those characters that you need to put in a lot of effort to romance, and she feels important to romance because her life changes by you romancing her. And she has amazing, like, everything about her is amazing. Like, her body type is amazing. If I compare her to if I were to compare her to a flavor of ice cream, maybe Rocky Road. I think, and that's not only just a bit of a pun as well, but a very dark chocolatey version of a Rocky Road. And there's the bits and pieces you need to pick through, and then it's rewarding towards the end, where there's also chunks of, you know, marshmallows and nuts and things that just makes things very interesting. It's I think that feels rewarding for her to actually romance her as a character. I think that's fair to say, right? But I brought her down to S tier, if I remember correctly. It's because aside from that, Yae doesn't have very strong, like not a lot of her aside from that, it doesn't feel like her designs and things isn't as strong as some of the other characters. Doesn't trigger as many neurons. I think it feels like she is one of the more popular characters, and I definitely wouldn't put her beneath S tier. But for me, it's not, how do I say this? Romancing her is not fun. I'll say this, because you go through the entire first year trying to get her to not leave, and the second year waiting until you get her events before going to the third year, and then romancing her as much as you can all the way to the end. And it's you have that tiny window frame, the tiny frame of that year to get as many events as you can, and it feels like you could have gotten more out of it, but it feels like oh, it's worth it maybe, but by that time by the time after you've successfully romanced her and gotten her to smile and everything, up to that point, and that point onwards, it's just okay, we spent our first year doing that. Now it's a collectathon, and it feels like her storyline peaked at a certain point. There's also the fact that the other fact that I dislike. Okay, this is a real point why I wanted to deduct her as a character. The fact that she leaves after the first year, because I know that's a strong character point, but the fact that when she leaves as a first year, it really does leave a bitter taste in your mouth, and it feels like you are, unless you know how to not trigger her or not have her appear as a character, you feel very, very obligated to actually romance her. I think that's why I want to put her at S tier, because you feel like, wait a minute, if you want to be good at any sports at all, and you accidentally somehow perform exercise during a weekend or during a weekday, and she appears, and immediately you feel bad if you don't romance her as a sporty character. There's a total of how many sporty characters are there? There's a total of 1, 2. Who else? Here, she's also a sporty character. Yeah, to be fair, there's only 3 characters that cares about your sports stat right here. And maybe teacher, because she cares about everything. But immediately, but by the time that teacher appears, she's already disappeared. So if you somehow increase your sports stat, it's going to impact all the storylines with these characters. And these two are even best friends, so you even feel even worse. Wait, let me see if I got the... Yep, you feel even worse by not romancing her. But so unless you do what I do and know the ins and outs exactly of the game, you will have that feels Batman moment when she disappears every single time. That's why she's on S tier. Okay, so who was the next character I romanced? I think the secret characters, right? So Sumire is gonna be in B tier. She is a bit of a nothing burger in terms of romancing conditions. You just need to collect all of her events by going to the circus. By triggering her exercise event, bring someone on the circus dates for years 2 and years 3, years 1 and years 2. And yeah, that's it. You don't need to do anything to romance her at all. And you get her ending anyways. And then we go on a circus tour together. So her romancing option is a bit of a nothing burger, except she feels like more of an Easter egg of a character. So it doesn't feel very rewarding to play with her or try to romance her as a target. Mostly whenever you go for this kind of romance, you try to aim for secret events like Takumi as well. I think there's the secret Takumi event where he appears dressed as a girl. That's one of the things you could try for when you're actually doing a Sumire run. But aside from that, she is just such a nothing burger of a character. But for the time that she appears, she does leave an impact. She is the only character who sings out of all the other characters. To clarify, each of the voice actress and all the characters did release singles afterwards, singing their character songs, which I could link to. But for her, I think she is very much of a nothing burger. In comparison to Mayaka, or our part-time girl, S tier very much so. She is this is how you do side characters. You need to collect a bunch of you need to know a secret event at the end of the year, and not only that, you need to get the secret event. You need to actually go at it as often as you can and romance other characters and try to get all of her secret events happening as you romance other characters. This is because she was just appearing everywhere in a part-time job. So I think there's that. Her design's amazing. She's funny as heck. And also just an all-around good time. There's also that friggin' sus ending where she's in front of the... She's one of those characters that has the sus ending because he's in front of the friggin' Twin Towers at the end of the whole thing, because we're actually working part-time in New York. It's a whole bunch of very, very poor coincidences. But yeah, she's amazing in that sense. Oh, now let's talk about the other character that is going to go right here on B tier, which is, Miyuki. Yeah, I'm sorry, Miyuki. You need to be here in B tier. High B tier though. But Miyuki is nicknamed Roach-chan because she has a friggin' hairstyle that looks like a cockroach, and she is undying. She's frequent victim of Truck-kun. Always. I'm not sure how many times she survived being isekai. She's the most. She ranks most likely to be isekai, right? And her events are funny and kind of luck, and it's just talking about how bad her luck is. And unfortunately, the thing that really drives her down as a character is her voice. Her voice is a choice. Her voice actress really decided to go all out, and the voice actress even apologized at the end and saying that, "I'm sorry, I must have ruined people's hearing by the end because her voice is just so grating." There's a time in one of her voice lines where she goes, cuff. She chokes on her spit, and I think it's probably not intentional, but they kept the line anyways, which is amazing. So it is rip users' ears, rip voice actress's voice. Her voice alone is a big downgrade. It's grating, but also rip Google Translate for trying to translate whatever she was trying to say. And she doesn't give enough of an emotional hook, right? As well, I think because she feels like, oh, I'm such an unfortunate girl, and she doesn't leave behind the same emotional gut punch as Yae did. So there's that. That's why she remains somewhere in B tier. Okay, so that was the first the bit of romancing we did, and then after that we have the Valentine's Day characters. Kotoko is the character that I'm gonna put up right here in A tier. She is so unfortunate. She is one of the best characters in the game. She's the prototypical tsundere, and unfortunately, because of the way how grating she is and how hard she is to romance, people really don't get her. And it's like tsundere prototype, and everything she does makes sense. She's the female protagonist, the main love interest's best friend. Of course she's gonna be grating. Of course she's gonna hate you for romancing her because she wants the best for her best friend, and she's gonna be very strongly hateful towards you and towards herself because of the fact that you're romancing her best friend. And it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's the reason. That's why, right? But her ending is rewarding enough. But she is her hate towards her is very much unwarranted. She is often rated as worst character, and it's totally unfair, right? So there's that. Okay, next, I'll just keep going on here. We have our third double S character, which is Mei. The thing about it is, I underestimated Mei. She is a complete. When I was back in my day, I hated her so much as a character. I did not want to romance her at all. I did not like her design. She seems more trouble than she's worth. But oh boy, is she worth the trouble. The amount of memery that she brings to the table. It is weird because these two are tsunderes through and through, right? But apparently Mei is the tsundere that we've come to know and grow in love, versus this kind of tsundere which gives off, I'll say what it is. It gives off I wouldn't say it gives off love triangle vibes. love triangle drama vibes rather than the gremlin energy vibes. Both of them have amazing gremlin energy. So I think it's so unfair that Kodogo got the hate that she did, while Mei got the got the love that she deserves. She ranked 5th in the polls. She's like, if I compare it, it's like either pistachio or something as a ice cream flavor. It's completely, it's all just memes and she's nutty. That's what. Okay, it's amazing. It's a lot of fun. Okay, next up, I think our romance teacher. Which rank should I put her? What rank did I actually say that I was gonna put her in? Kasumi, huh? Man. Okay, she's somewhere between B and A tier. She's like right smack in between. I'm gonna get drama upon if I put her in B tier. The thing is, personally, she fulfills the forbidden fruit, older sister, forbidden love. Okay, so lore-wise, she's 5 years older than us, right? And it's right at the cusp of things being sus, because when we were graduating, we were 18 and she's 23. So it's very sussy in terms of age gap. But I understand. Okay, I'm gonna put her in A tier. I understand why they put her as the final boss, or the hardest character to romance, quote unquote, in the game. I don't think she's that hard to romance at all if you know all the secrets and what to do. But she is like, her character's design's amazing. Her music's top tier. But the thing about her is that, well, I have a bigger sister as well, and for me, the bigger sister energy just feels kind of, it is not my thing. For those people who want big sis energy in their romance partner, go on ahead. I completely understand. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and give them an A tier just for the sake of that, for people who like her for that sake, right? I forgot to also mention that Mei here has little sister energy, and basically the entire thing is just so that you could get the hidden ending of her calling you senpai. If you spend 3 years just for the sake of getting the only character who's able to call you senpai, okay, that's enough of a neuron activation for all you could ever need. And you know what, I am a bit of a hypocrite in terms of sensei energy or teacher energy, because I'm not I don't have a problem with the teacher trope at all, right? As long as the teacher is not the romance target of the protagonist. If there's another character that's of age, right? I'm gonna give you an offhand example, because I was playing Super Robot Wars, and Adet was a teacher, and Adet Sensei is my biggest neuron activator of all time. But she is not competing for Gainer's affection for any kind of sake. Or any real sake. But I'm just gonna go off on a tangent there. The femme fatale character needs to actually come on stronger for that to be a case. But this for me, it's just a mismatch for teacher to basically, we have to work hard to romance her as well. So there's that. All right, I'm almost out of time. I think I've recorded how long already? Okay, almost half an hour. Right, let's keep going. Next up is Kaideko. Kaideko goes in B tier, right here. Yeah, between Miyuki and Sumire here. Kaideko goes into B tier because well, the thing is, she's so sweet. She's such a cinnamon roll. She is so sweet. Oh, does she even deserve to be in B tier? Did I actually upgrade her in the end? They actually upgrade her in the end. No, I didn't. You know what? She's going to be slightly higher than Miyuki. She is in B tier because she is such a cinnamon roll. She's a wonderful character. All the way up to the... But she gets deductions for two things. First off, is the trope that revolves her around being fat. She's not fat. She's conscious of her body size, and it is the trope revolving around and you know, over this age we have this whole thing about body positivity, right? And stuff. If you look at her character and look at her character art, she's in no way fat. In fact, she's the opposite. She is very thin, and then she feels like her body is inadequate in comparison to all the pretty girls. She is dangerously on the being ill category, or mentally ill in that category, right? That she doesn't like her body size, or her body type. But in the end, that's a deduction. But the other deduction is that she decides to leave at the end of disc 2. The game has 5 discs. She leaves at the end of disc 2. What the heck do you do with disc 3 through 5? You have to you basically throw the rest of the game's engine into the gutter, and then all you need to do is just improve stats and just trigger the relevant events. And it feels kind of unrewarding to just, okay, all you need to do is romance her well for the first disc, and that's it. And the rest of the space, you can't go on dates with her anymore. You don't get to see her. You get to see her in a doki doki state by the end of disc 2, and that's it. There's not much else you could do to get more events other than waiting for the in-game events and just pushing the game through and trying to finish with a character to see the ending. So that's why I'm not too happy about her as a character. And this is the last but not least, are the Miho and Maho twins. Oh, spoiler alert, they're twins, right? The thing about Miho and Maho is that it's so unfair. I'm gonna put her right here. It's so unfair to rate me. She's my least character by far because she has the most red flags. She is one of those girls who are into fortune telling and horoscopes, and basically is driven by and taken. She has to be put in that social position of knowing more than her friends, and she's this kind of girl who's kind of floaty, up in the air, not grounded at all, lives in another world, believes in fairies and Santas, has a bunch of red flags already, and it feels like she's not all there, right? It is not that's not so much of a turn off as all of the various other red flags that are there as well. She's just a walking red flag everywhere if I've ever met her as a real person, right? And which is unfortunate because her character design, hairstyle wise and everything, is amazing. So there's that. I do enjoy her character design, but aside from that, she is very much one of the she's bad as a character by herself. But of course, if you play the game, you know the twist that she's not actually just one single character. She has a twin sister that she swaps around with and plays whimsical games against you. So and that's problematic because her sister is up here in S tier. And it's so unfair to put them so far apart, right? Because, but the thing is, they balance each other out perfectly. She's just a bit of a nothing burger to romance, and it's just trying to, I'll believe in you. I will be. She feels so kind of not rewarding to romance out of all of them, and she's like, if Kodoko deserves all the hate, I think she also is one of the worst characters. I haven't like, these two don't count, do they? They're the boys. But as a character, I'm gonna put Jun in S tier because he's an amazing dude, and Takumi right here next to her, because despite him being very, very helpful, he's
No
just
one wants a fake person on their lives.
yeah, it is. It is not so much them her being fake. It's so much her that she's not there. She is very easily off on her own little world, and I feel like it's in, and I feel like it's going to be a chore to keep her grounded. And the problem with that is that I find myself somewhat similar to Miho in certain times, because I'm very much a dreamer. I live stream for income,
Also,
right?
sorry for not being able to be here yesterday. Happy late birthday.
Oh, okay. Just give me a second while I have a look at who's actually chatting here. So thank you, Akko, for being here. I'm actually recording this for YouTube as well, so feel free to contribute. But yeah, you just got here as I completed the tier list. Maho is very much one of those characters that is such it's so hard. Miho and Maho is so unfair to put her in C tier, but because she is on the same because she's the same in the same sphere, like I say, as Maho, that that they appear, and then we have to do the whole load of save state manipulation, or just save reload shenanigans, and just manipulate the in-game stuff just to get to see her ending, and maybe to get her the reveal that she actually is a twin. It is so much hassle. Everything about her is just hassle. I would rather call her David Hasselhoff, but so much of a hassle to be able to romance.
Too difficult and as bad reward after the hassle.
Yep, I think that's pretty much the gist of the whole thing. But yeah, I think that's the entire tier list. I'm gonna upload this to YouTube as well. So
Mary Hasselhoff.
yep, very much so. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm probably
Wasn't sure if I should pipe up during the recording. Hi Aiko.
No, you could pipe up now because pretty much the stream has ended, and I'm gonna extend the ad time a little bit, and you could feel free to chime in as well. And I guess that's what's going on with you, Mana, that you don't know if you wanted to chime in or not, but feel free to chime in right now just to say what you thought about the tier list so far. Or if there's any disagreements or things that you find.
Take care, guys. Sleep well.
But yeah, thank you, Akko. I'm needing to come on add tier list. Okay, I can't switch and turn off the ads for now. So because I need to actually keep the tier list available. But yeah, that's generally the gist of things.
It's a good tier list.
Yeah.
Kodoko is best gremlin. Have a good one, Aiko.
Yeah, but that's gonna be it for today's live stream, as well as it for this little video. And if you have any comments on which girl's best girl, which one's worst girl, leave it down below as well. But that's gonna be it for this today's stream. I'm gonna take this chance first to thank all of my members. Let me turn off the game sound. Thank you, Apilux, Manta, Dugbone, Raphael, Vika, Kappa, Techno, and Amislam for being members at the time of streaming. And also, if you want to join the membership program, check out the join button down below. You get turned into a Pokemon and get some cool perks, amongst other things, like getting to see this video early. But that being said, if you want to contribute to my channel in any other way, feel free to like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe if you want to see more, click on the bell to get notified for when I go live. That being said, it's me, I'm Biggie, and I'll be back. See you guys in a bit. Thanks for being here, Mana.
Good day, Biggie and all.
Have a good day, everybody. See you guys in a bit.